Oh man, how we doing, guys? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Good morning, everyone. What a chop. What a chop this morning. Nothing's going my way this morning, so small green day. I bailed on the opening range trade, so I only got a few ticks. I got missed by a tick to the target, and then it came back, and I'm just like, no, I'm getting out. Would have worked out in the end, but just I'm not happy with this, but whatever. All my payouts got approved, so I'm happy with that this morning. That is the focus. And then we're gonna try to pass an eval. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 20 eval funded accounts for April. Just haven't been hedging like I usually do, so yeah. Try and fix the thing. Why isn't this showing up? All right, I guess we'll fix the stream a little bit later. I don't feel like playing with it right now. I try to pass multiple at a time, but sometimes I do one at a time. I don't know. It's been a struggle. It's been a big struggle. I try to hedge. I failed. I mean, it's been choppy. And today's the last day to get funded. If you don't get funded today, you're not getting a payout in April, right? So I'm not gonna rush it now at this point. I'll try pass one today, and then if I don't, let it be. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't know why why this is not working anymore. Yeah, I don't know why the account status thing is not working. I think I gotta reinstall it. I don't know why it's not working. What a start to the morning, guys. What a start. The opening range trade didn't work. I failed a hedged eval and stream crashed, and now the account status is not working. If that's a sign, then maybe I shouldn't even trade anymore today. This was I got caught in this chop. Could have passed eval so easily. Here, 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 and I got caught in this. Like, what the odds? I lost an eval. One lost at 819 and one lost at negative 1300. So like I was so close to passing both, and they both failed. I mean, badge D. I mean, that's passing evals quickly is not gonna get you to pay out. That's the problem. You're very emotional in your funded accounts because you don't have any sort of system to trade, right? So it's like you're kind of just doing your best. But if you practice your system more on evals and you pass evals consistently, like I could pass evals consistently with my trading strategy. So I know I'm kind of biased because I know I could pass the evals with my, and I saved myself a lot of money doing that. And I should start doing it. Where I do an opening range trade with the evals, and then eventually they'll pass, right? But it's just it just takes too long. If you think you're the best trader in the world, then um then we might need to check the ego, honestly. Right, guys? Am I overreacting there? I don't think I am. But that might need an ego check. There's a difference between being confident versus just I mean, yeah, if you have not gotten a payout, then you are not the best trader in the world. So let's slow down with that first. Alpine, because you don't have the license for Quant Tower. You have to get the license. Yeah, it's only 20 bucks a month if you do like 6 months. You could do a free trial as well for 7 days. It's worth it. It's like 25 bucks a month if you just do monthly. Why you need to fake it till you make it? Like, who cares? Stay in your bubble and that's it. You'll get there. We're not crushing anyone's dreams. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. I'm showing you that the dream is possible. I suck and I made 138 grand already this year. And if you're the best trader in the world, damn, you would put Apex out of business. That's not good. All right. I'm at 18 funded accounts with Apex. I would love to be at 20, but that's not gonna happen. So maybe 19. But I need to fix my account status indicator. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix it. Okay. Since today is the last day you gotta get funded. Well, like you have to pass the evals today to get started tomorrow to be able to be at 20 accounts. I mean, to be at payout for April 5th. Since today's the last day, then we'll do a giveaway at some point. Obviously, so you could pass it maybe at the close or something. But what I want to do is I want to fix the indicator thing. Quant tower, quant tower. I don't even know where quant tower is. Where's the quant tower folder on your Windows? I'm just so slow this morning. I just can't. I'm so like out of schedule right now. 2 long days of work and everything gets thrown out of freaking whack. Oh well, I don't even know. Desktop? I get that it's on desktop, but open file location. Okay. Um, did I stream yesterday? No. I was so tired yesterday that I just slept. Um, I don't like doing stuff like this on stream for some reason, but because I can't focus. Like I'm looking at the chat and I just can't focus, and it's so weird how it... Oh my God. My Discord, like it's... I am so... I don't know what's wrong with me today. All right, we're in there. Now we just gotta add settings, plugins. No, settings, scripts, indicators. Okay, finally. I need to take a deep breath because it's been a very frustrating morning. Okay, now I probably have to restart. Oh no, it's here. Okay, but it's still not working. There's something wrong because it's still not working. Someone said I might have to delete all my indicators. Francis, there isn't 10 trading days from Monday because of Easter. Like next week's only 4 days of trading. $42K minus $20K, $22K profit for Apex. Wait, what? Oh, copy trading. No, Apex. Most people fail. Most people don't make any money. So Apex just has a huge user base. Trading is hard, guys. I mean, I don't know how Apex is doing financially, but I don't think we have to worry about that. I think they're making a lot of profit. Maybe like there's months where it's like they break even, but there's months that they crush it. FX Believe, congrats. You just got the payout today. It's a little late. Or did you just get approved? Damn, I hesitated on the long here. I have few accounts that are at 4 payouts, but I don't know if it's gonna be I don't know if it's gonna be easy to get them back to 5 payouts, but this is my account balances right now after all the payouts are approved. So 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts are already basically at payout for April 1st, but obviously gotta trade these accounts. The goal is gonna be 20 to 30 grand payout for April 5th. Which should be easy with all the accounts I have going on. Unless I hit a brick wall. I don't know, I gotta figure out this scalping thing. Why is this scalping thing not working for me? Michael, congrats. That's awesome. 27K earned as in payouts? Phil, I did. I just bailed on it. I bailed on it. I got missed by a tick to target and I bailed. It wasn't easy. It was a very choppy open. So I got missed by a tick. But yeah, there was no long on the ORB this morning. I don't know how you got filled on the long, but unless you got filled pre-market, but for me there was no long for my style. ORB is it's opening range trade. It doesn't really there's no it's just a term, you know. You guys trade it how you want. I didn't coin the term. I went short. It would have won. It would have won, but I've never been so afraid to press a button. I feel like I don't know. All my confidence is gone from scalping. It's crazy how like I don't know. I took a week off and I thought I would get it back, but unfortunately I still have not. Let's see if this gets bought up. Nope. Hmm. So easy to lose 10 points, but so hard to make 10 points. That's how I feel right now, but it's crazy because scalping was always the easy way to get confidence back. Just scalp. I mean, if you scalp, you can't lose all the time. I mean, it's just impossible, right? And now I'm doing it. I mean, I've said that so many times, and now I'm doing it. I'm losing every single day. I mean, what's causing this move right now? I mean, this is the cleanest move we've had all day. We had less, unless there's some news. I don't know if there is. I don't know of any, but this is the cleanest move we've had all day. And we've had news all day. So how is a news trade gonna be less clean than this? I mean, this is beautiful. Sleet, unfortunately, the account status is not working, the indicator, so I don't know how to fix it. Is market open on Friday this week? Yes, not next week. Automated trading is not really forbidden. Fully automated maybe, but not like you could use like a bot that would take some trades for you, you know, based on your analysis, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's Apple news. Okay. Makes more sense. My everything today is just going backwards. I don't know. I can't get it to show up. Last time I tried, OBS crashed, so I'm not gonna do it. Everything. The opening range trade didn't work. My hedge trade didn't work. Um, the stream crashed the first 10 minutes of the stream. It's just been a nightmare of a morning. But my payouts got approved, so that's what I'm hanging on to. The most important part, the payouts. But if not for my opening range trade, I would be, as Nutty likes to say, I would be behind the dumpster at the Wendy's. I mean, how's the account status indicator not work today? Of all days, can at least that work? I've never had issues with this before. I guess I'm gonna delete all the indicators. Add an indicator. Account status. Nope. How about a new chart? Nope. No idea, guys. I've answered the question. The reason why I don't have it up is because OBS crashed when I tried to put it up, and I'm not doing it again because if it's gonna crash, then I'm gonna end the stream. I showed it. It's right here. It's break-even day, and nothing happened. I'm just very like one tick away from getting filled on the opening range trade. Failed to pass. I wanted to pass one eval on news. The news was horrible. Failed both. I mean, I was up over 2 grand on both. They both failed. Because of trailing drawdown. Account status thing is not working, so the PNL up here is not working. Stream crashed right off the bat, and now I just took this trade here and lost. And it's just why is the market closed next Friday? Because of Easter. So yeah, today is the last day to get funded. I think that's why it's so frustrating. I had my my vision to be at 20 funded accounts for next payout, and that's not gonna happen. I can't even see my drawdown. I can't see anything. It's pretty wild. Crazy chop and still hard to trade. Usually chop I do really well on, but I don't know. I mean, we're almost at 19,000. I think I'm used to trading NQ at like 16,000. I think that's really the difference. Ever since we went into the $18,000 range, I just can't do anything right. And I don't know how to shake it off. I tried to take a week off. I figured it was just a slump, but now it's becoming something more serious. Now it's becoming, do I completely switch strategies? We gotta go for 4 ticks. I mean, there's really not much else we could do. It's not really the strategy. So scalping is not a strategy. Scalping is a style of trading. If I read the market right, scalping is super easy. I'm reading the market completely wrong. So scalping is hard. It has nothing to do with the actual strategy or the style of trading, because you could scalp. And if I took a short there, I mean, this is an easy win, right? So that's how you got to look at it. Like, you can't blame the market for, if I took the opposite trades, it would be super easy. So like, there's just something wrong in my executions and my intuition, completely wrong on this market. Just like, you would think this is gonna bounce right now because it's at the lows, but at the same time, this could just fall, 50 points without stopping right now if this breaks. So it's like, it's a triple bottom here. Let's see if we can get 4 ticks. It struggled to get 4 ticks. I mean, that's how bad it is. I mean, yeah, it's gonna fall apart now. Gotta try to get out break even here. If not, of course, it's not gonna. I couldn't even get 4 ticks, guys. That's how sad it is. I mean, there's so much range, and not getting a 4 tick bounce is just sad. Lucky on that one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I take a few days off from the markets completely? I haven't taken a day off from the market in a long time. Like even yesterday, like I wasn't streaming, but like I was in Nutty stream, and I watched the market till like, the first 2.5 hours. Maybe I just need to completely. Well, actually, never mind. I did that during my trip in the Bahamas. I, obviously traded the open, and then I didn't check the market again till the next day. Now we bounce. I'm gonna try one more long here. Hmm. Come on, push up. I'm gonna try to put the P&L somewhere on this account. After this trade, because I don't even know what I'm up on it. Maybe if should I restart Quant Tower? Like, I don't know. Oh, I was actually green on this account after this loss. Gotta ask though, are you by any chance doing an account giveaway? I am later on. Around 12:30 we'll do a giveaway because today's the last day. Today's the last day that you would have to pass an eval to get a payout, so I'm gonna give away one. And since it's free, you could just YOLO it. But do you have PayPal or Venmo? You have to have Venmo or PayPal. If you want to get a payout, just cruise. So I just always look at it this way. If I want to get a payout on April 5th, today is the last day I got to pass an eval. If I don't pass an eval today, I will not be able to get a payout with that account till April 20th. All right. Sold that. Up $300 after taking a $400 loss. So this was a $700 trade here. $700 worth of trades. But why is this account status not working? Also an update on Quant Tower. Let's see what's updated. Eagle, what's my daily goal? Typically 2 to 600. Well, I guess I could say 600, but typically it's $200 to $300 a day. But the first day of the account, I like to make around $500 to $600 to $700. So the day number one of the account, because I know I could replace that account if I lose it, so I don't really care. There's no money in it, so I didn't really lose much. Versus if I lose if I lose in one of these accounts, right, that's like $2,000 lost. But if I lose in one of these accounts when they're brand new, there's no money in it. So when I lose it, I just lose what I lost in the, in the payment, the activation fee. But if it's like one of the bigger accounts, then when I lose that account, it feels like a bigger loss. A more mental thing. It's more of a time loss than. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna update Quant Tower and then maybe if it restarts, it will fix itself. Nine days. Wait, what? What? No, it's 10 days. Because we got tomorrow, which tomorrow replaces the Friday next week. So it's 10 days. 22nd, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. The 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Remember, you could request the payout when you trade on the 5th. The 1st isn't a trading day? What? What's on the 1st? I 12 PK, I do not have any Top Step accounts. I'm done with Top Step. I lost the account and I'm done with them. But Easter Monday is open. It's Friday that's closed. Let me see. Yeah, it's just Good Friday, guys. Just Good Friday. Good Friday. Nothing about Easter. So we're good. Oh, it's working again. Look at that. Would you look at that? Are you at 50% off? So it's $25 for an account. I'd rather do Tick Tick though. I think I want to try Tick Tick. I don't like Top Step too much. Top Step limits everything, and I don't know. I never had good luck with Top Step. Uh, if you have $750 days and then you run 850, no, that means you're gonna be well above the threshold, right? If you're above the threshold, then 30% of that amount that you have in the account is going to be much bigger than $1,000. Sean, 138K and a quarter is nothing to sneeze at for sure, and it just shows you guys how passionate I am about trading and the performance, because I'm frustrated with my trading and I'm making the craziest money I've ever made with trading. So it's like, even though everything's going so well when it goes to payouts, my scalping is just way off, which then adds the cost of evals, right? I'm not passing evals as easily. And I can't trade funded accounts when scalping. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm just so passionate about it. I'm going to order the car for sure. As long as the allocation is available still for the fall order. That's like perfect timing. I don't know exactly what fall means. Does it mean September? Does it mean October? Does it mean, I don't know. So I'm gonna go. My brother said they have a April allocation for the fall. That's all I know. Top Step is great because no intraday trailing and no 30% rule. But they have a 50% rule for the payouts. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know anyone making huge money with Top Step. So I know a lot of people making crazy money with Apex. Look at trades by Matt, for example. All this time trading with Top Step, doesn't have big payouts. Just started trading with Apex, made 80 grand this month. I mean, it's just, the math is incredible. I was talking about this in my Discord yesterday. You just got to string 20 days of trading. The first 10 days, you got to make around 300, to $400 a day, ideally. And then the second 10 days, you just got to make 100 to 200 bucks a day. And you make $80,000 in trading for 8 to 10 days a cycle. So 16 to 20 trading days. It's actually crazy. And you just do that twice in a year, and you made your year. So you probably spent 20 grand on fees. So you're going to be at $140,000 after commissions, which is still crazy. But oh shit, you got 35K. Can you email me? That's going to give me some motivation to try. Can you email me a proof, hotshot? Not proof, but like more like, we could show on stream, because that's something that motivates a lot of people. And we don't get a lot of people that get big payouts from a single account firm. Let's put it that way. I know Top Step's 3 accounts, but you know what I mean. Like big payouts usually come from like multi accounts. Here's my email if you could send that to me. Matt guy has 20 accounts for free. I doubt it. I mean, maybe. Matt's got, like, I know people say like, oh, you stream so you have leverage. Like, hotshot, but what does that have to do with anything? Even if you didn't, okay? Even if you didn't, what's $2,000? I mean, that's not really that much money, right? So it's, if you have a 6-figure income from your job and you are able to pull, I was also showing my example of how I started because people were asking me. I went back to a video. So I'm gonna, I wish Apex would give me free accounts, but maybe one day. I'd rather just let them keep me like on 20 accounts and not put me live. I don't need free accounts. They pay me for my withdrawals. I will use that money to buy accounts. Try to find the video. Oh, there we go. In this video, you guys could see. So these accounts are paid by my TickTick account. payout. Okay, so in May, I got payouts from TickTick. Early May, I got payouts from TickTick for about $3,000 total. And then I used that money to buy accounts with Apex. And I don't know if that was the start of Apex. I don't know if I traded Apex prior. I guess I could check. But I was on the counts 8 and 9 here. Okay, that was new evals. This was 4 and 5 funded accounts. That means I was on account like what 6 and 7 to get these funded accounts. So in 6 evals, so I spent money on 6 evals, and then I got payouts from these 2 accounts. Okay, then I got $4 grand out of this. So I really invested $500, and I turned it now into, let's say, 138,000, because like obviously I spent like $21,000 on fees last year, and I included some of the fees from 2022, but I know I spent some money, right? A couple grand this year already, if not more. So let's say all of last year's profits, which was like 43,000. Let's say if all of that was my fees, even it's not, but let's say it was, I still turned $500 into 138,000 in a 10-month span. I mean, it's insane. And what I mean by that is I reinvested the payouts into the accounts, So the first few payouts I got, I didn't spend the money on anything else besides on more accounts. And after this, I went on to 20 funded accounts almost. I went to like from 5, I went to like I think 20 before I got the next payout, because I was copy trading. After this, I was like, oh, I'm gonna copy trade now, and I'm gonna, get big payouts, and just got hit in the face really hard, and then I slowed down with copy trading. Maybe the second time that happened. The first time I was like, oh, I'll get it next time. And I tried it again, and I failed again, and lost 15 accounts, whatever it was, and then I started, trading a little bit different. But yeah, so that's my journey. Hot shot. Yeah, I mean that's normal. I mean, I got contacted by Top Step, My Funded Futures, Flexi Trades, Earn to Trade. I don't know if Trade Day contacted me, maybe. I remember. For a deal. I could have signed a deal with those prop firms. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what the YouTube's for, right? You're not gonna do YouTube for free. Who does YouTube for free as an optimal goal? No one. You do YouTube with the potential goal for making a couple extra grand a month, right? That's the start. It doesn't happen overnight. It's just like it's not like trading, but even in trading you can't make money overnight. It took me years to make money in trading. So same thing with YouTube. It took me years to get to this point. I wasn't super consistent, but I had a channel and it wasn't making much. So I didn't do YouTube for money, but eventually it grows into that opportunity to make money. Yes, hotshot. Totally. But if you're not gonna prove that you are getting a payout and you're gonna blast about it, then you're not being transparent, because it's really not that hard for you to email me your payout and inspire all of us instead of you saying it. If you're gonna say it, you should have never said it. That's my take. But again, I'm not gonna doubt it. But I'm not gonna believe it if I don't see proof. Because I don't really care. It's not gonna do much for me, or it's just, I see 40K payouts in my Discord all the time. So it's like, it's just another payout. But seeing it from Top Step is different than seeing it from Apex or from someone that trades multiple prop firms, right? I don't know. I never heard maybe like you could get a free eval. There's no way he's gonna get free funded accounts. I mean, that would be weird. But I mean, I don't really. I mean, I'm gonna make sure I show you guys that I pay for my accounts, because then that's gonna be another speculation. I get free accounts because I get accused. Oh, you're a streamer. You get your payouts get approved faster. I'm like, no, I'm just consistent. All my days are the same. They don't have to look at my accounts. I mean, there's really nothing on this page that you guys could see, but I'm just gonna take a screenshot. It's easier. So I pay some monthly, right? So these are monthlies. And then I pay some lifetimes. Got some evals in here as well to show you. Yeah, I got some lifetimes as well. Lifetime. I got these evals that they're gonna renew, so I'll let them renew when they need to. Yeah, I pay for all the accounts. Hotshot. Once again, if you want to send me that proof, that would be great. Please don't make it where I've been asking for a proof from all these people that claim to make big payouts and no one sends me a proof. And then the people that are getting big payouts don't even mention it. I don't gotta go far for inspiration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18K right there. Look at this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 38 grand right there. I think he had one pending, so 36 grand. I don't gotta go far to get inspired. But if you're gonna blast about it, then Hotshot, yes, but anyone could get a code. Anyone could be an affiliate. No, the 150K account's 2750. JW says, now someone could be getting a salary from Apex, which covers their monthly PA fees. If they are on monthly, that's different. It doesn't make you a better trader if your accounts are free. I don't care what anyone says. One wedding for me covers 2 months of trading. Does that make it any easier? Of course not. People say like, oh, if you get paid, I'm like, no, doesn't matter where you get paid. It's different income. Well, you just proven hotshot that you didn't get it because you would send proof so easily. But if you want to prove it otherwise, and if you want to prove it otherwise, then that's fine. But you're not gonna come in here telling me that you got a 35K payout from Apex. From Top Step in one day, because number one, if you made 35 grand in one day, that's only 17,500 possible payout, because they only pay out 50%. Then they ask you to go live after 20K in the funded account. So I get payouts to my wire, so to my bank. Can you check when your trade is flagged as a news trade? Not really. I don't know how you would do that. And I'm not trying to stir up any drama, but that's just, I've been around long enough to know that if someone Hotshot, you did say Top Step. So I wanted to see your big payout from Top Step because I want to get inspired. We just talked about me not using Top Step because I don't like how I do on it. I can't seem to get big payouts with Top Step. I mean, this is my year, and look where Top Step is, $2,500. I just can't make money with Top Step. Bull Knox gonna have a nice big payout. But see, with Bull Knox, I mean, I made a couple errors with Bull Knox where I didn't trade enough or whatever. But like with Bull Knox, it's hard to get payouts every, twice a month. I got one payout a month from Bull Knox, and these accounts are from December. My funded futures was great. $4,200. I think my funded futures is way better than Top Step. Live is after 50K, buddy. Get your facts straight. That's funny because unless they change something, but it was always 20K. Oh man. All right, Hotshot. Just move on. Just go somewhere else. Just move on from my stream, please. I don't ban people, so just move on your own, please. Or just lurk in the background if you want to watch. Yep, maximum strength. I have a few people in my Discord. They got moved live after 17,000. It's been answered in Top Step Discord that it's 20,000 max. The only good thing about Top Step though is when you go live, right? When you go live with Top Step and you blow that account, you're able to go back to an express funded account. Versus with Apex, once you go live or you choose not to go live, you will not be able to trade with Apex for a few months. Man, yeah, you can have one live and 3 XFA even at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Top Step has its benefits for sure, but I think My Funded Futures is better. I mean, what Top Step does, My Funded Futures does better, because My Funded Futures does not have well, I guess the 5-day payout is better on Top Step. My Funded Futures is 14 calendar days. So like you could trade for 1 day, but you got to wait 14 days to get that money. So it's like, that's the only thing. But I guess if you're a good trader, then who cares, right? It's 14 days. I mean, that's 2 weeks. It's like getting paid with a regular job. Why is the market so choppy today? I don't know exactly. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's going to be choppy till FOMC, and now it's more choppy than before FOMC. Concentrate, I didn't place the order yet. You talking about the build code? And I still got to decide if I want chalk or red. It's a big difference. It's 4K price difference. Like, I want to stay under, like, I want to stay at 150,000. And I definitely want to do leather interior, which is like crazy. You could buy a car for $130,000 and not have leather interior. I mean, that's like, it's like sad, actually. Oh, hotshot. My email is alpinetrades07@gmail.com. Go to your Top Step and you take a screenshot and send it to me. Ken Graves, actually that doesn't work for Porsches. Porsches sell better with options. And I'm not buying a car for resale value in the first place. I'm gonna beat the crap out of that car on the track, so I'm gonna have it for at least, 6-7 years. Unless I'm making crazy money trading, then I will get a Targa and buy a different car for track. Then I'll buy an actual race car for the track one day. Alex, my insurance agent just moved to Vegas, and it's my friend. And number 2 is your track insurance is different from your personal insurance. There's nothing Porsche actually allows you to go to a track and they will not void your warranty. If something goes wrong on the track with the car and it wasn't your fault, they're gonna repair it under warranty. If you crash your car on the track, you better have track insurance. Your regular insurance is not gonna cut it. Someone said, someone please can explain. I was in Apex evaluation account like 3,500 and suddenly today I logged in and the account is down below 150K. That means you left an order out. most likely. Alex, yeah, there's some guys that take off their license plates and stuff at the track, so that way when there's pictures being taken, you know, their insurance companies don't see it, because that's how other, like, exotics are different. You know, exotics are different. They cost double or more of the car I'm getting. You know, I'm just getting 100 something K car, which is like an M4 is 100K. You know, so it's like 100K car is no longer the 100K car that was a 100K car, you know, 4 or 5 years ago. You could get a GT3 for 150K 4 or 5 years ago, pre-COVID. Yeah, Dom, I am most likely. All right, let me see if I could trade some more here, because I gotta. Rob, nice. Rob, are you Polish, I'm assuming? No trades today? I had trades. I bailed on the opening range trade. I got missed by a tick. I bailed on it. So like these accounts are gonna be down on drawdown because I was so close to hitting the target, and unfortunately I didn't. So very frustrating morning. Oh, Hungarian, nice. I don't know if I would get the carbon buckets. That's my only dilemma. Do I want the carbon buckets? I have bucket seats now. I don't mind that, but I feel like for a passenger, if I ever want to have a passenger in the car, it's a pain. Like my dad would never drive that car. You know, like I could never take my dad for a drive. He would never sit in the bucket. And the sports seats hold you in pretty well. Good morning, Nutty. How's your day going? Am I setting my stop loss to break even now in my opening range trades? No, today I just didn't feel like losing the accounts. It was a frustrating morning. It took a while to get filled, and then when I did get filled, I almost got filled for the target. The morning was very slow. If you traded the open, you know what I'm saying. It was very slow in comparison. I almost canceled the orders total. Oh, Starlink went down? Oh no. How you like the Starlink? I was thinking about getting Starlink for when I go to a track. The Wi-Fi really sucks there. When I trade at the track, what I do is I remotely log into my home PC and I trade on my phone. So I place the orders for the opening trade on my phone, but I'm actually controlling the PC um at home. So the executions and everything is based on the Wi-Fi at home. Yeah, that's gonna suck as well, Jay. I have 5G with Verizon. I want the mobile version though, Nutty Bar. I forget the name of it. They say like you have to get the mobile one if you are gonna use it in different locations. All right, I can't just get the home base one. Are you guys doing an important email? All right, sorry guys, I'm back. Can you show us again how to check consistency on Apex website dashboard? There's no easy way of doing it, but you go to account summary. And let's say, wow, this account's been at 50 days already. But let's say we go to like a newer account, so like 10 days, right? So you go to the chart and then you check all your days. So click the chart thing here and then you could check all your days and you'll see what's your biggest day. So it looks like I flipped 3 days here and they counted it. This was my biggest day. So I was under 30%. But yeah, it looks like I flipped 1, 2, 3 days. Interesting. But being consistent is what matters. See, all my days are so consistent. That's where Apex gets lenient with the rules. Consistency, trading, consistent. And the more payouts you get, everything just becomes different. I just use it to see what the volume is. I don't really use it much. Sometimes you see like an exhaustion move, but I don't really pay attention all that much to it. Poker Matrix, I don't think so. I don't think you could do it on the prop firm Trader. I know like on the live brokerage you can. And this attempted to break down so many times. I'm gonna start scaling in short. We'll do every like 10 points. See if we could get some profit. Trying to pass very aggressively because, again, if I want to get funded with this account and get a payout with it on April 5th, it has to be today. Once Apex takes funds from your account, you're good to trade them again? Yes. As soon as you get the approval email, basically you're good to go. How did I fix the account status? Well, I restarted Quant Tower, but I also updated Quant Tower. There's an update, so I updated it and it fixed itself. What are flips? It's when you open and close an account. I mean, a contract on an account. So get in and out quick. Poker Matrix, I think they say they will liquidate, but you can't rely on it. So sometimes it could get missed. And then the huge gap, obviously, in the so when the market's closed, there's gonna be a huge gap between the bid and the ask. That would fail your account. Well, just terrible entries all around so far. So see. I wish I got filled there. Yep, that's something I recommend, Johnny B. So, well, Johnny B is saying that when you are waiting for your approval, you could flip for 2 days while you're waiting for the approval. So, Isaac, you can. You could flip it for 2 days while you wait for it to be approved. That's gonna count for the next payout cycle. So then when it gets approved, you only have to trade for 8 days. So if you're in that tight window where like you requested the payout last night, right on the last day, and let's say you don't get approved till Monday, you know, that's gonna impact your next payout window. What do you use to copy trade for Bullnox? Quant Tower. I'm gonna cover one here for break even. I'm gonna call someone here in a second. Johnny B, no, because the payout cycle resets the day you request a payout. So you see these days, 20 days, 45 days, that gets locked as soon as you request. And that stays. So then if you flip the next day, that's already day number 21. That's the new payout window. Isaac, yeah, but they allow 20% flip, so they allow 20% flip, then hold on guys, I got a call. Hold on guys. Oh man, a lot of stuff going on here. It was a longer phone call than I expected. Sorry, guys. Man, this trade is just not doing much, huh? I mean, I could have taken it off for a little bit of profit. I just sneezed. A little bit different than a fart, but oh, it's funny. I have allergies. Early in the year. How much payout will you get if you make 5K profit in a 50K account? Um, TH. Um, you'll still make $2,000, Zaki. So the payouts are capped at $2,000 per payout window. But if you make 5K, you'll pay yourself 2 grand. You're still gonna have 3 grand left in that account. So technically, for the next payout window, you just gotta trade for 10 days, make 50 to $100 for the next 10 days, and you get another payout. Don't you have to get the account back to 5K though? No, you don't have to. Have I ever been moved to a live account? Nope, I have not. Apex lets you trade for a long time before you go live, especially if you're not consistent like me. A little bit more, market. Come on, market. A little bit more. What's Apex's criteria for moving people to live accounts? I think it's the payouts. Like the people that, yeah, it's 18 points on that ad. Of course, now that I want the rotation back down, it's gonna be tough to get, but that's the plan. The plan is to get the rotation back lower. Is trading news for Apex all news or just FOMC? It's really the tier 1 news. FOMC, CPI, PPI, and non-farm payrolls. Those are like the big 4 or 5 news events that you want to avoid. Plus, it's like you could get away with trading them, but if your accounts get blown, then you can't, ask them for forgiveness or something like that. How was my day? My day's been very rough as far as everything going on, but opening range trade, I got missed by a tick. All right, so I got missed by a tick on the opening range trade, and then it pulled back, and then it took a while to even get into the trade, but I got out for a small profit. Sad because I was up a lot. I mean, literally one tick, all I needed to get out of the trades. So, a little bit unlucky because if I would have placed my entry a tick higher, I would have been out, right? So it's like, but the opening range trade would have worked. So if I didn't touch it, if I didn't get out manually, it actually would have worked at the end. So that's actually something that I prefer. I'd rather make the wrong decision and get out early, but have the trade still work, than me get out early and the trade not work. Because if the trade doesn't work, then next time I'm going to be more cautious of letting it run, I want the trade, even if I'm in or not in, I want it to always work. Because statistically, it shows that it works, right? A Little Big Bear, yeah, I had an issue with OBS earlier and it crashed when I tried to fix it. Guess I could try again. It's not the right window. That's the email I was dealing with. Let's try that again. Come on. That is not what I'm pressing, dude. So I'm pressing this. I'm trying to make it smaller, and I can't. So that's why I'm not gonna do it, guys. No PNL today. Sorry. I just can't figure it out. How was the Devil's game? It was actually wild. What a fun gig. I was like dreading it, but then when we were doing it, I mean, it was crazy. Yeah, I'm trying crop and it's just not letting me. It's alt is always the way to do it, and it's just not letting me crop. I gotta do it off stream and see if this trade works out at all. Risk trader, no, you will not. FOMC is one of those news events that happens for like an hour and a half. Like it's nonstop movement. So $750. I hope not. Benjamin, I hope you are wrong for the sake of my eval. Hung, yes. I never done that. I always think about it, but like day like today, I missed the fill by a tick. So there's gonna be fills like that, and I would be frustrated if I let it go for 30 ticks. If I traded the same size for all the accounts, then I would do a trailing stop on the final piece. 1 second, guys. Ooh, very nice drop. JP, I do copy trade, but I don't trade them the same size because some accounts need more profit, some accounts don't have as much drawdown, so they're not always the same. So I actually use different sizes of contracts. That took me a while to trust on Quant Tower. I would like to get back to trading the same size for all the accounts, but like new accounts, I'll trade more size. Accounts that are at payouts, I'll trade small size. And I should really work on getting the accounts that are older. I mean, I have accounts that I've traded for 50 days. Is that my oldest account? 50 days? Yeah. And 50 days, that's a long time, right? So that account's going to be qualified for unlimited payout very soon. Let's see. 4 payouts, account 99 and account 98. 92, 99. So if I go to payout, count 92 once. January. So I got paid in January, February, and in March. So in April, account 92, account 98 will not qualify, 99 won't qualify. So account number 92 would qualify for full payout next in April. So whatever I have in it, I could take everything out. Man, that's up to you to decide whether you should use stops or not. Deepak, that discussion was like 2 months ago, I think, or like not 2, maybe a month ago. Yes, Matt did take. I just mentioned that earlier. It just shows you how amazing Apex is in comparison to other prop firms. And it's not a competition. That's the biggest thing. Is like people think it's a competition for YouTube or whatever. I'm the one that says competition. I'm just looking at this trade. I'm always saying the competition is between you and yourself, no one else. And you got to make the money that makes you happy. Like if I compare myself to someone else, there's no point. I mean, I go to the racetrack. There's guys that make $10 million a month probably on the track. Maybe not 10 million. I mean, there could be someone. There's guys that have, insane collection of cars. So you just could imagine, there's a guy that makes 100K. There's a guy that makes 50K, still goes to the track with his beat up Miata. And then there's a guy that makes $1 million to $10 million a month or a year, whatever it is. You can't compare yourself to other people. But when I said that in February or whatever it was, I was the most paid that I knew of. Obviously, I don't know every single YouTube channel. So based on the Apex's payouts, I was the most paid. But now, I don't know. I'm far from being the most paid on Apex itself. JP, that's another thing. Yeah. That's another thing. That's what we say. Like there's some rich guys that have so much money and they have these expensive cars and they drive so slow because they're afraid about obviously about the car. I'm like, why wouldn't this guy just get like a GT4, $150,000 car that he could care less about and just enjoy himself? Why is he driving this $1 million Senna or 600K SVJ 63? Like, so it depends. There's so many different variations of people, but still didn't take that trade off and it's bouncing again. It's so hard to get a nice profit when you're stuck in a trade. When you're stuck in the range for scalping, it's amazing. But when you're trying to let the trade work, it's very frustrating. And that's why like this type of price action makes me want to just scalp. Because you see, like I'm trying to wait for a move like this. Maybe not all the way back down, but try fade to like 660s. Halfway, and it's not doing what I wanted it to do. So because for them 150K is cheap in comparison to the $1 million car they drive. For them it is cheap. Not for us. For them, driving $1 million car is cheaper than me driving the $150,000 car, right? All right, I'm gonna add one more. Take it off here. Hung, yes, but I don't trade the same size for all the accounts, so I can use trailing stop or trailing, like, like if I'm trading 3 contracts, I wouldn't mind letting one go for bigger target. But I can't do that because the way the copy trading works, it just wouldn't make sense. Reminds me of the opening range trade, exactly to a tick, and then it bounces. Come on, fill me. Oh, this one's actually a couple ticks away. You can't change the colors of buy and sell tabs. Like these. No, I don't think you could change them. How long does it take to trade all my accounts to hit daily target? It depends. Sometimes 10 days. Sometimes more. I try to get there in 10 days, but sometimes I can't. Because I match the candles with that. Plus there's different you have different themes. You have the default. So this is the default. I use the dark gold. Yuck. I love white charts too though. I have some weird combinations. This is not bad. It's Quant Tower. Yeah, so you could change the theme, but you can't change, like, you can't make these buttons whatever color you want. That's what I meant, sorry. So you can do it on the free version. You would need a paid version, and then yeah, you would do it here. What you could do on so let's say, since I don't use a stop at the opening range trade, what I would do is, like, you're in the profit now, right? So then let's say I want to make a stop loss, a break even. I'll just click break even, but I'm gonna set it here. So you just do a stop, and then you right click, modify, and then you would just, actually no, it doesn't work that way. So you right click on your entry, and then you could do, break even plus a few ticks, custom offset. So this is pretty cool as well. But watch this, watch this. See, now it's a trailing stop. See how it's moving with the price? And that is exactly how your trailing drawdown works. That's exactly how the trailing drawdown works. That would be awesome. If this continued to work, I would have a good clip to show people how the trailing drawdown works. Because that's exactly how it works. But then what a bounce, what a recovery, what an ugly trade. Why can't I just get a trade in my direction? I'm at the top of the range. You would think that would reverse, right? You would think, based on how it's been trading for the last 2 days, that it would rotate back down. Of course, it will not. And obviously, I would be out of this already if I wasn't trying to pass it in one day. What copier do I use? I use Quantower's copier. It's right in Quantower free. You don't have to pay for it. Come on, market. Roll over. Justin, yeah, it would be nice if I was long, but I'm short. Congrats on your first payout. Very nice. The first payout is awesome. Best feeling. No, I did not. I did not read. Uh, you passed 4 out of 10 flexi trades account. I don't know. I don't know if I trust flexi trade. I definitely want to try them though. They have some awesome rules, but do I trust them? I don't know. I I don't want to get into a prop firm like EarnMax. EarnMax was bad. Withdrawal rules. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't read that part. Ken, that's what people said about EarnMax, but EarnMax became a big scam. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not saying they're a scam. I mean, they could be legit. EarnMax, you just could tell they were a scam. Again, someone's asking about the settings. Go to general settings. It's right there. First thing you see. Did I get a 1099 from Apex for 2023? Yep, I got it January 31st. Did I trade yesterday? Yes, I did. So yesterday I posted it in the community post. But yeah, I wasn't on stream yesterday, but I did trade. So this was my day yesterday. They're annual, Eric. Kevin, I do have an account, my own account, but I don't really trade it right now. So that's 6,000. I just wanted to see if the opening range trade would work. I turned 4,000 into 6,000 and I'm happy with that. There's really no point of risking my own money with prop firms for now. Vadim, no, that you're just gonna have to submit your taxes without it. Just calculate. Talk to your accountant, calculate all the money you've made versus what you spent, and talk to your accountant and see what they say. But I didn't have one of my 1099s from the DJ business, and I needed to file taxes, and I did. She said, "Don't worry about it. Just give me them the value. You should know what you made, right?" So it's like, if you're international, then whatever. I don't know how Canada does it, but do I trade with the LLC? No, Alex, I do not. I want to switch over, but just I said I'm gonna do it during 90% off sale. Then the 90% off sale came, and I never had the LLC. So I think I'm gonna set up the LLC, and I'm just gonna wait for a 90% off, or I don't know. I don't know what to do. I could, as soon as you start blowing accounts, you could just switch over to LLC one at a time, right? I could trade both the LLC and the personal accounts together with the copy trader, so that wouldn't be an issue. And just start replacing every time I lose an account here, replace it with an LLC. So it's like, all right, let's see if we hit the highs. Oh, I just missed the ad. Damn it. That would have been big. What a painful trade. I was up a lot on it too. Try to let the winner run and see, now I'm stuck. This reminds me of small cap trading. You try to be patient and it hurts. Cody, yeah, we might. Will Apex allow personal account and the LST account? They will, but you got to trade 20 accounts total between the two. You can't have 20 and 20. Damn, that ad would have been so nice. If you have a spouse, then you could have another 20. I wish. That's not true. Yep, 20 per household. But you could have 20 with Apex, you could have 10 with Ball Knocks, you could have 3 with Top Step, 3 with My Funded Futures, 3 with Tick Tick, 3 with Elite Trader Funding. Maybe you could do a Lilo account. You know, you could have 40 accounts total. Plus, if you trade under like your parents or something, like then they gotta pay the taxes. So you can make a lot of money with just 20 accounts. Damn, come on, market, just roll over. That ad would have been perfect. If I would have added right there, I should have hit the bid instead of ask. That would have been basically a green trade now. How does Apex go work if you go live? I don't really know exactly. I just know you get one account, and I don't know if they move the funds from the account. I have no idea. Kevin Magnuson, nope. It would be too easy for you to trade both accounts, I guess, right? They don't want that. Is Quantower free for Rhythmic? It is free for Rhythmic, but only for one account or one prop firm, I should say. If you want to trade with multiple prop firms, then it's not free. And it's also limited to like indicators when you use a free version. It keeps making higher lows. That ad would have been perfect because I would have taken that ad off and then kept moving my average. And the drawdown would have been fine. The trade itself is okay. It's just the drawdown's getting destroyed. What a choppy market. Jesus. Yeah, I love Quantower. Quantower is super easy. If you're coming from NinjaTrader or even from like Tradeovate, you'll have a very easy time. Okay, okay. Much better. Let's see if it gets soaked up again. Yeah, like going live doesn't make that much sense because you obviously with futures there isn't much issues with margin, right? So you could fund a 20K account and you could trade it easily. You get way better tax benefits, right? So you have way better tax benefits and you don't have to do a profit split. I mean, you save so much money if you make like 200 grand trading live with Apex or any prop firm versus 200K on your own, you're gonna end up keeping so much more money in your pocket from that 200K. The data feed for your personal account's $13 per exchange. 1099 does bend you over, especially when you have multiple streams of income. And the market got absorbed yet again. Snicker, I heard about issues with TradeAway. A bunch of people said that. What was the issue? Damn, what a bounce. I'm just getting too greedy on this trade. Can we get a refund for those issues on TradeAway? I doubt it. Unless it was a huge outage, then I doubt it. Apex will let you know. Yeah, market's gonna break out. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh, what just happened? 1240. I wasn't quick enough to cover that. So many errors. Come on, market, pull back. It's getting a little heavy here too, so it could go either way. I just want 5 points on the ad. Not that much to ask for. There we go. There we go. Good poker, what happened? I missed it. Yeah, guys, if you have an issue with Apex and stuff, please don't use my name. That you know me or whatever. It doesn't make me look good and puts me in a bad position. Oh, you blew 7 PAs last night? What do you mean last night? I don't know if Daryl knows who I am. I wonder if Daryl knows who I am. All right, all right. Can we get this rollover finally? Is he in chat? What do you mean? If he's with chat? Is there a max amount of PAs you could blow before they don't want to work with you anymore? I don't think so. I've seen some crazy numbers. I don't know what the video about Patrick was today, but someone sent it to me. Someone sent it to me and said at least he admitted that he had 900 evals or something. Jason, yeah, I think he'll get to pay out. Ken Graves, yeah, that's old news. That is very old news, yeah. Well, at least Patrick is doing well for himself, so let's not... Can't knock him, right? He's doing well for himself, so he doesn't need trading money. Clearly, he doesn't need trading money because he doesn't care about small payouts. Money, yeah, I think it's easier to get a smaller move, but obviously when you go for a bigger size, smaller move, you have to be more accurate. So it's got its pluses and minuses. And this guy, and this scalper, that's funny. All right, let's go, market. Let's go. Fall apart, market. Let's get to 670. I'm still not gonna be able to pass this account. It's taking way too long. What is my average ticks per trade? My average ticks per trade on my most profitable trade is 20 ticks, 22 ticks exactly. The reason I go for 21, 22 ticks is because after commissions, it's $100 per contract. Why would I close it? New trading strategy? Nah, it's just the way I trade evals. Scalping hasn't been working for me, so I'm trying something else. Plus, if you don't pass an eval today, you can't get a payout on April 5th. So I'm trying to get at least one more account to be at 19 accounts for payout. I might hedge 2 accounts at close. And today's polarity, no. Oh, fashion cars, sorry to hear that. It's been a tough week for me as well when it comes to trading after the open. Uh, the payout will be probably on the 1st of April because 30th is on a Saturday. So we'll probably get the payout on the 1st of April in our bank accounts. Damn. Market's not giving me an easy win. Has it been working? No. Clearly it's not working. Look at the trade I'm in. I'm in the trade, right? So it's funny how the market just teases you, but all day we're doing what's called a range. Okay, so we're in the range: up, down, up, down, up, down, up, no down. Alpine goes short. There's no down. Navas, you're gonna get in trouble here shortly, so you better be careful what you say. Okay, this is my email. Send me your payouts. Otherwise, I don't want your advice. Guys, the questions like average day to pass, how much size do you trade? How many, like I get questions like, oh, how many evals did it take you to get to your first PA? Like, guys, those questions are, or what's your average pass rate? Stuff like that. You can't answer those questions. There's no statistics that exist for that. I could pass an eval in 1 minute. I could pass an eval in 15 days. I've done both. I think I'm gonna add actually. I'm gonna add, try to get 5 points out of that ad here. Oh, Tim, don't do that to me. No. Well, what I do is I put peanut butter on one side of the sandwich, and I put the jelly on the other side of the sandwich, and I just smush them together. That's how I do it. But I do not use jelly. I don't like jelly. Jelly's fake. I use jam. Jam is way better, way healthier. There's both are kind of high on sugar, but jam is from actual fruits. Jelly's, a bunch of fake stuff. You know what's good? Peanut butter and Nutella. Yeah, you can make homemade jam as well. Yeah, in Poland we have it. But even in America you could get it. Like Smucker's has jam. Like it says jam on it. Versus like this stuff is gross. Plus, who likes grape anyway? I need strawberry. I can't do grape jelly. And for my Polacks out there, plum jam is amazing. Like I don't like plums, but plum jam is actually banging. Like this. This thing is amazing. Is there an auction at 1 p.m.? I think someone said there is. Let's see if that helps me. Thursday. 10-year tips auction. I don't know what that is. All right. Can we get a pullback? I'll now hold it, huh? Only because it's going down. Now we're going to hold it. I'm still waiting for Navas. I'm still waiting for your payouts. All right, up 800 bucks. Can we get a little bit more? Told you, bro, hold it. No, you told me to cut it. Don't change your mind now. All right, well, this news is definitely helping me right now. There we go. Oh, this is definitely news driven, guys. Can't take too much credit for it. This is like a, it's actually a perfect head and shoulders here, and it's the rotation, right? So trying to rotate the market back down. That's the plan. But it moved a lot faster than, I mean, who knows? The news could not be really relevant. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Is this gonna recover? Or is this going to continue lower? That's the question. If this just recovers, then I mean, did hit my target. I should have just cut it. See, like, see what happens. This is like a perfect example of letting winners run. They create a lot of frustration in your trading. I mean, I don't care who you are, how you trade. Typically, runners will create a lot of frustration, especially when you have trailing drawdown in play. Okay, this is why I don't do it, because I know most of the time the trailing stop will get hit. So if out of 10 trades, one trade works and the nine others get stopped out, I would have had less stress just taking the profit for all the 10 trades instead of letting one run. And the one time the runner wins, it's not even going to offset all the break-even trades I had. Yeah, but if you're going to trail your runners, though, then how much trailing stop are you going to do? And you're most likely going to get stopped out almost every single time. It's going to be very rare that you're not going to get stopped out. Like, look at this. That's 20 points. You're going to... I don't think... I mean, yeah, I guess you could use like a couple candles, but you can't use like a tight stop loss. No, this is not my typical trading style. This is trying to pass an eval in one day. Trader's Trick, good afternoon. How we doing? No, I don't really, I'm not biased, long or short, but I like my quick profits. It creates less stress overall. Daryl, exactly. That is exactly the point. Like, there's so many trades that you'll be up 20, 30 points, and you're not gonna take them. They're gonna come to break even, right? And then one day you'll catch that 100-point trade. But when you do the math on all the 20 or 30-point trades that came back to break even, the P&L is the same, if not worse, and you went through a lot of frustration. So what's the point? Again, with Apex, all of this is different. When we're trying to make a lot of money trading with one account, a little bit different of a, different way to approach things. But when we got to make 300 bucks a day per account, we don't need to do much of, letting trades work. You need 16 days of trading to get $80,000 in a single month. I mean, it's, 16 days of green trading. 8 days plus 2 days flip. 8 days plus 2 days flip. When you get 91-point runner on news, be careful, because that's when you don't get a payout approved. Just be careful with that. What's my top 3 prop firms? Definitely Apex. Second, when I factor everything in, the second is Bullnox. But because of how Bullnox kind of works with me and the way I approach things with multiple accounts, passing evals quickly, cheap evals, stuff like that. Obviously, when you compare one account to the next, my funded futures is great. Top Step's not terrible. Even Tick-Tick's not bad. But if I had to trade with 3 prop firms, right, and no more, right now would be Apex, Bullnox for sure, and then if I had to settle for a third and final, damn, I don't know what prop firm would be the third one. It would be between my funded futures, tick tick, or top step. I don't know. FTMO is not really a prop firm that I would even ever consider trading. It's a forex prop firm. Top step. The only reason why top step would be in the running is because of the 5 days for payout. That's what really Apex has going for them. I think Apex needs to change some rules, otherwise they're not gonna be in contention for a lot of people. Like my funded futures and top step. If my funded futures allowed scalping and news trades, my funded futures wins every single day. But my funded futures doesn't allow scalping, and they don't allow news trades or any of that stuff. And you also on Apex, you could gamble evals. On my funded futures, you can't. You could actually pass an eval with my funded futures and get denied a funded account. What does my funded futures have over Apex? The main thing that they have is obviously the unlimited payouts. And they also have a end of day drawdown with no stop loss, which is awesome. If Apex got rid of the payout windows, that would be awesome. Yep. And then just make it 10 days. And then whenever you have 10 days, request the payout. And then within a week, you get a payout. That would be sweet. That would be a huge change for Apex. Because it's so annoying. Like, if I don't pass this eval today, I can't get a payout with this eval till April 20th. So it's like, it's like annoying a little bit. But it could be worse. Could be like Bull Knox. Bull Knox is actually annoying. Bull Knox is like Bull Knox does the payout window every 10 days. But then you got to request the payout by Friday. And then you get paid on Wednesday. And then on Wednesday, the news cycle starts. So it's like you miss out on 3 days. So you got to trade for a week and a half. That's why I'm only getting one payout a month from Bull Knox. You could get 2 payouts every 2 months. No, 3 payouts every 2 months. Once hitting your profit target, what's next? For an evaluation, invest. William, that's a lot of people fall for that trap though. Fast payouts. Fast payouts, guys, are really not that great. Okay. Fast payouts are a little bit of a trap as well. People think it's something that will benefit them, and it could, but that means you're just getting lucky. I could guarantee you that if you started your own account with your own money, you would not pay yourself more than 2 times a month. Maybe once a week at most if you had a really good week. If you're gonna make $200 a day, you're not gonna pay yourself every week. There's no point. What do I mean by unlimited payouts with my funded futures? So like there's no cap. So like after 14 days, you could pay yourself whatever you want. Whatever is over the $2,000 in the 50K account. So if you make 15 grand with my funded futures in the first 14 days or first 10 trading days, you could request anything over 2,000 in first payout. Like there's no cap. But there's no scalping. There's no news trading. You have to be consistent. They actually check a lot of details about your trading, so you can't just gamble. You can't just get lucky. Do I pay monthly recurring fees manually? No. It's automatic. Yeah, if it declines, then you could pay, yes. Then you have like a, I don't know how much you have, 24 hours or something like that. So like if your credit card expires or whatever it might be, you know? We are going to do a giveaway today, yes. There will be a giveaway before we end the stream. Very soon too. Because as soon as I get out of this trade, really. Wait, what? Hold on, guys. Let me check something.
You know the hard.
RH Knight, I try to use the account as my stop loss. Because that's really my risk, right? The account value. So like on this trade, I'm risking $33. That's how I try to look at it mentally. And it helps. But sometimes I'll stop out. Like the first trade I took on this, I took a nice loss right here. Took a long, got stopped out. I like the 2 minute chart for the 200, and it's pretty far away. But who knows? We'll see. It's a head and shoulders right now. It could rotate back up because it did retest the previous highs here. But again, it's an eval I'm trying to pass, which is not going to happen today, I don't think. I think we're just going to have to you passed an eval. Nice. I'll be like halfway. I'll be like halfway done with this pass. All right. Now it's gonna fall apart. It's gonna be like a 50-point candle because that's how the market works. But that's how longer time frame trades look like, and it's very stressful. I mean, that trade took 2 hours almost. All right, guys, let's do a giveaway. All right, let's do a raffle, guys. Oh, look what's working right now. The P&L thing is working on this screen. So why doesn't it work on the other screen? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Can we also hit the likes on the stream, please? Get those likes up. I keep forgetting to ask for likes. It's a huge difference when we ask for likes. This usually helps. Kevin, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a crazy journey because again, this is my video from I don't know what date it was. This is the video I made, and it says 150,000 in payouts will be my goal for 2024. That's how quickly things change. It's quite amazing how in just 1/4 of the year, I am basically at that goal. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Just gotta get back to scalping somehow. Ignore the. It says that we'll be doing a drawing at 1:15. That's not true. It's already 1:30. Is that in Bitcoin? What? Am I building my own funded account just in case something would happen to prop firm industry? I do have a small funded account, but I don't need to build my own account because all the withdrawals I take, I could just fund a live account with that money, right? So I have a 6K account that I grew from 4,000 just to see how the opening range trade would work. And it worked exactly the same as on my evals. I mean, on my funded accounts. How many accounts do I have on standby? 0, and I'm only at 18 funded accounts with Apex. I usually do standby when there's a 90% off sale or if I'm just feeling really, really good. Who is the personal account from? It's from AMP Futures. Right now, my status is this. I have 18 accounts with... I'm actually gonna make... what could I do? I want to do something. Let's see how this is gonna look. I could do this. So I could always update that. Jason, they will not let you open up 20 personal accounts, but they might they let you do sub accounts, but I don't know how many you could have. Maybe like 3 or 4 sub accounts. But when Jason, when you're copy trading that many accounts, there's no difference. There's no difference when you copy trade that many accounts. The difference between having multiple accounts is when you don't copy trade them and you make 300 bucks per account individually, right? You make 300 bucks on one account, you move on to the next. You make 300 bucks on the next, you move on. When you copy trade all the accounts, with the live account, it's not going to be any difference, okay? It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be, you would trade 10 contracts and you do one account versus if you do 10 accounts, one contract, it's going to be the same exact thing because it's real money. You're not using the risk of what you paid for the account. You're using real money. So psychologically, it's not going to be a huge advantage. I mean, you could turn off the P&L. You could turn off the P&L. You could just do ticks. Just from my personal experience, I could tell you that's how it works. It's not going to be that much easier. And we're still falling here. So we are getting the rotation I was asking for. It just took a lot longer than I expected. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll buy the bottom here and then try to rotate it back up. Have I heard of FlexiTrade? Yep, they reached out to me to sponsor me. Or whatever. I don't know if it's a sponsorship or affiliate, but once I hear about people getting payouts with them, I'll try them. You're up 2K on your PA. Very nice. Bandit, congrats. Is trading going better today than Tuesday? Not really. I mean, I haven't lost an eval, but it wasn't an easy. I mean, it took me 2 hours to get out of this trade. But see, if I would have sized up like I did on Tuesday, I would have lost. I mean, this was a 37-point move against me. So if I would have had like 4 contracts, I would have been out. That is just eurythmic. That's just this, your rhythmic performance tab. What a joke today. This should have been a big day. I was so close to getting filled. We'll pick the winner very shortly. We'll do it at 1:45, so in 10 minutes. Because I'm gonna sign off at 2 p.m. Because I'm gonna go to the gym and then I'm gonna try to pass this in the last 10 minutes of the market. I'm gonna go for it. Whoa. Look at this, guys. What? Holy smokes. Talk about inspiration, guys. This is from the Apex Discord. That is insane. That's not Porsche money. That's a house money. Yeah, he's definitely getting put live. That is amazing. But I'm sure he worked very hard for that for a very long time. Didn't happen overnight. Something smells off. Why? Gary, there's a few people that got $1 million payout. That's a payout after 3 months. So if you have 20 accounts, 300K accounts, you make, it's, if you don't take any payouts, you take minimal payouts for the first 3 months, you know, for the real good traders, it's achievable. I mean, a 50K account becomes, if you make 10K on the 50K account, then you have 10K of drawdown, so it grows quick. Yeah, it could be even more than 3 months, but I doubt it. I think he would take most of it out. I think a lot of people take most of it out. Like after 3 months, if you have like 300K in your accounts, wouldn't you take all of it out? Yeah, when you decline going live, you just close the accounts. They pay you and then yeah, too much risk. You don't know like what could happen. Just take the money. So he probably is at 3 months. How the drawdown on Apex works? That's too much to explain. It's a trailing drawdown, so just Google trailing drawdown. I need like a quick explanation, but trying to explain it to someone that has no idea how it works, it's very difficult. Aiden, usually there is a reason for it. Usually they are over 30%, they flipped, they have inconsistent trading, maybe they traded during the news. When did he post that? I'm trying to look. And there's so much drama in the Apex Discord. Amber, I give you a lot of credit. Um, Besides the 30% rule, why else you could get denied? Well, it's not only a 30% rule, it's also the consistency and not flipping. Okay, so you want to be careful with that. Don't flip for more than 2 days. Don't trade violent news unless you're gonna have very small profit on the news, which then there's no point of trading the news. Going long and short in one account. Yep. You don't want to hedge account, obviously. Yeah, you could hedge on evals. Oh, it was 2 days ago. Oh wow, I'm surprised I'm just hearing about it now. No, that wouldn't be an issue. Changing sizes, I do it all the time. Yeah, maximum strength got flagged for trading news. Which news was it? Wait, you could hedge on Apex on evals? Yeah, of course. Doesn't mean you're gonna win. I lost on 2 accounts today. This is what a hedging looks like when it doesn't work. You lose accounts, both accounts. Hedging only works during a violent move. Oh man, market is not doing what I wanted it to do. I wanted to go back down so I could go long before. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway. I said 145. Yeah, hedging the open usually is good. It's tough to pass evals in this market right now. See, now it keeps going. Now it keeps going lower and lower. So this price action really reminds me of small cap trading. Going counter trend, starting early, almost getting chopped to death, trying to losing patience, and finally when it turns over, I cover, and then now it continues to go lower, but still not like a crazy clean move. That's why I don't hold winners for the most part. There we go. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a rotation back down. It just took forever. But now I'm going to be thinking about long. If I go long now, it's going to be... Oh, Aiden, no, not yet. We're going to do... we're going to do an elimination game. Let's see. No. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. See, now we're at 200. Now we're at the 200 moving average. I want to watch this video later today. I'll show it to you guys in a second. But look what I just got. Let's go. All right, how is this gonna work? Oh, Jesus. Disable this. Okay. How do I change the names? Oh. No music. Ooh. How much is that gonna cost us? Oh. Well, we're gonna invest. It'll be a tax write-off. It's only $14. Yay. All right, so we do last man standing. It's gonna eliminate. Oh, yeah, it does it by itself. Let's go. Well, how do we stop this? Oh, you can't stop it now? Oh, I want to stop it. Stop it. Stop spinning. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna mute it. We gotta talk to the developers of this app. I had to mute my PC. Jesus. Well, Captain Price, this was my goal. But unfortunately, I'm not in it anymore. Would have passed that eval, huh? Now we're getting a clean move. Finally. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna pick 10 people for the wheel. All right, last call to enter the giveaway. We'll see if this starts finding the bottom. If it starts finding the bottom, I'm gonna go long. If not, if it wants to fall apart, let it fall apart. It might want to fall apart, might want to go down below. So, all right, guys, hit the like on the video and let's pick 10 lucky winners. It will be 10 lucky winners to enter the giveaway, and then will be last man standing. Again, members of the channel, appreciate you guys. You guys get 4 times the entries. So they get 4 tickets instead of 1. That's why there's 241 people entered, but 300 tickets. All right, so like double negative, Ghost Bear, they get 4 tickets. All right. Tim gets 5 times. All right, guys, I gotta end this stream here shortly so I can make it to the gym before the market close, and then I want to be back for the 350 close. If you want to be a member, you could join down below. Esther's back. Esther just lurks in the background, huh? Esther was one of the first giveaway winners we've ever done back in November. All right, 2 o'clock, I'm closing it. 2 o'clock, I'm closing it. So you got 30 seconds. And you only get 1 entry, Andre, so don't type it. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're going to pick 10 lucky winners. Entries are now closed. Entries are closed, guys. Entries are closed. Let's pick 10 people for the wheel. All right. First person, invest. Second person, NS. Make sure you guys type in the chat because you must be present to win. So you must respond and I'll see your chat here. So, ooh, Forever Kazi. Forever Kazi, I have some sad news for you, by the way. You were a winner recently and you were not present. Isa went, or Isa, I don't know how you say that. Kenny. J Pride. Make sure you guys type your messages. I'm gonna be checking. Oh, Esther C. Different Esther. Pay the trader. That's right. Pay the trader. That is 8. SW Blaze. And last but not least, that's if everyone responded. Like Invest hasn't responded yet. NS is in. Kenny's in. Isa Went is not in. Esther's still pending. Blaze, J Pride, Forever Kazi. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Scott. And it's dumping. I'm watching the market on the left side. All right, Invest is not in here. So we're going to remove Invest and pick one more person. AC. All right, so NS is in. Kenny's in. Kenny, you didn't win yet. You got entered into the wheel. Pay the trader. Pay the trader's not here yet. Forever Kazi's here. J Pride is here. Blaze again. So we're just missing. I Pay the trader is not here. Dave Bill, are you here? Isa Went is not here. Loof the Goof. Love your usernames, guys. All right. Forever Kazi, you won last week and you missed it. All right. Dave Bill. All right, last one. I'm gonna, and then if they're not here when I select them, then whatever. We'll pick someone else. Lost in Heaven. All right, if they're not, because otherwise we could just keep going. Okay, Lost in Heaven's here. Goof the Goof is here. So AC. And there's one more. Goof the Goof. So AC is the only one that might not be here. And then, no, Lost in Heaven is not in here. Whatever. If they win, then we'll have to figure something out. Maybe they'll hear it in a second. Okay, let's. Also, I'm on this list. If I win, we're gonna add another giveaway. So we're gonna do the 50K $34 giveaway plus another $15 if I win. All right. So again, this is gonna go automatically by itself. I want to make sure the audio's off because audio is annoying. Now make sure you guys could see that. All right, you guys can't see that. Okay, so how can we make this work? Okay. I think. Are you guys ready? I can't take it down. Guys, don't type it in. Giveaway's over. All right. Here we go. See who the winner will be. No, Forever Kazi. Esther, thanks for playing. AC, I don't think he was here. Maybe he was. Someone wasn't in here. Oh, this game's rigged. I hate this game. Well, AC, you were out anyway, so we still had you in. You were still in the game, AC. All right, coming down to the final four. Loof the Goof is out. So we got Scott, Blaze, and NS. Blaze, thanks for playing. Thanks for being a member. All right, Scott versus NS. NS is our winner. It's not bad. But now thanks for playing. I like this Wheel of Death. I spent $15 on it, so good investment. Send me your Venmo, your PayPal, NS. Congrats. That was fun. And market's still melting. Damn. I could have passed this damn eval. Damn, my entries look so good right here. They looked so bad in the trade itself, but now they look so good. Okay. I really want to end this stream, but I kind of have to. Forever Kazi, yeah, you won last week. You weren't here. And I felt bad because, like, I don't want to break the rules because I've never done that, but I almost contemplating contacting you because you comment on all the videos because I know you don't get to watch the stream all the time. You watch the stream a lot, like on the recording or whatever. So I felt bad. I almost wanted to just contact you. But then I was like, oh, it's kind of not fair to the rest. Yeah, you could DM me on Discord, yep. A lot of people watch the recording. A lot of people do. That's why I'm trying to read the comments when people are asking questions. So I try to read the question before I answer it. So when people are watching it, they don't have to have the chat in front of them to know what I'm answering. Oh, AS, that is what I'm afraid of. Do they have any proof that they sent it? If I end the stream now, I go to the gym, I could come back at 3:50 and trade the 350 volatility and try to pass this eval with, 10 contracts, add 2 winner, all in. No, I wouldn't be live for that. JW, that is my problem. That is my problem. I say goodbyes for too long. Yeah, the approval could take a while, but I know elite trader funding is kind of sketchy, so we have to be careful with them. Yes, I wouldn't go as far as saying the only legit prop firm is Apex because Bullnox pays, Top Step pays, my funded futures pay. Every prop firm I requested a payout from, I got paid. ETF is the only prop firm I know that is a little bit scammy. Like they've been proven by few people that they don't pay or delete you or whatever it might be. Tim, yeah. Oh, my hair's a mess. Oh, I need to stretch. But I've been sitting in this chair since the morning. I have not moved. Damn, could have passed this eval though. 100-point drop. Gloria, I did the same thing and I failed. This morning was just bad. My opening range trade took too long to work, so I got out of it early. It almost missed me by a tick. Well, it did miss me by a tick. So let's see. If I go to I thought I would have less drawdown than this. Alright, so at least the drawdown didn't get affected too much. Oh, that's a tough question. I hate questions like that, Colin. Danny Colin, I have no idea. I would say average would be 3. But it's rare that I went more than 3. So 2 to 3 was like my median. So average is different. Majority of the profit came from 2 or 3 contracts. All right, guys. I don't think I'm going to be trading this right now, and I want to try to pass it since today is the day where if you get funded today, if you pass the eval today, you'll still be able to qualify for the payout in April. April 5th. And that's the only reason why I would push it. If not, it's not a big deal. I'll try to just get to 20 accounts slower and work on the April. Because one of the months I would love to get all 20 accounts to pay out. This past payout window was great because it was 15 accounts. 15 accounts. All of my 15 accounts except one 150K account, which wasn't qualified. Well, all the accounts I had that were qualified for a payout got to payout, which is the first time I've ever done that. Usually I would blow a bunch of accounts. So that was a good success. These are the balances right now. So I gotta make next 10 days, I gotta make like $1,500. So I'm gonna trade 2 contracts on most accounts and just try to build. Account 92, I'm gonna try to grow a bigger cushion on that because that's unlimited payout in April. That's not gonna be capped anymore. And same thing with my Bullnox accounts. They're not gonna be capped anymore. I think I could. Let me see. I don't know how I could tell how many payouts I got. But yeah, with Bullnox is 3 payouts, right? This is my profit curve with Bullnox. The dips are payouts. But see what's interesting? This is interesting, guys. After I took a payout from Bullnox, the consistency went up. So this was like 12%. Now it's at 16% because it's $816 is 16% of 29,960. So that's interesting. Do I just buy this full port long? No, I'm gonna wait. But yeah, I don't want to give you guys any advice or anything like that. But yesterday, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago, the 350. Let's see what the 350 move was like yesterday. See, yesterday, same thing. It wasn't like super violent, but it was enough. So if you pick the right direction, even after close, it moved a lot yesterday. But yesterday was FOMC, so it's a bit different. Wait, what's happening? Wait, we gapped up that much? See, I wish there was a way to not show overnight session on Quant Tower. Like, I wish I could eliminate that, because seeing that gap between yesterday's close and today's 9:30 open would be nice. JW, yep, that's seems like that. But I never understand if it's the 40% rule or 30% with Apex. Is it every 10 days, every payout window? Is it on its own, or is it total for the account? I believe it's total for the account, but I don't know. Because I don't know exactly how much I made from the last payout window, right? So this account, for example, I don't know how much I made. So I took a payout from this account for the second time, right? So I don't know how much money I made in the second payout window. I don't keep track. Yeah, I think it's total current profit in the account the day of your request. So whenever you're requesting a payout, that's when it matters. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's say our goodbyes. 2:30. I'm gonna have an hour at the gym. If I leave now, I get there 2:40-ish. I'll have a full hour to work out, and then I was just gonna say, since it's crazy, because I was just gonna say it's Monday, so I want to get to the gym now because it's gonna get crazy later. And today's not Monday. And the reason why I'm thrown off is because I had gigs last 2 days. Yesterday I had a pretty cool gig. I had a gig at Lionsgate Studios in New York. It's a huge facility for movies. It was a pretty cool gig there. What are the taxes like in your state when it comes to trading? Trading is classified as ordinary income when it comes to prop firms. So it depends how much money you make. And since I have, multiple streams of income, for me it's different. I'm going to the way bigger tax bracket now. Mark's been trading scalping. That's the quickest way to describe it. Scalping with the wide risk. Um, Jordy, I mean I'm thinking about going along right now, and I'm gonna regret it if it reverses. But I'm just gonna wait. Tick Trader is good. I like Tick. Tick is gonna always have a good spot in my heart because they're the ones that started my journey. I went to Tick Direct account. I got funded without having to do an evaluation. I got a payout in like 2 days or 3 days. I think I got payout in 3 days from the start of the account. The payout wasn't big, but it was enough to pay for the account. Then I got another payout, and you basically get paid every day. They do lock the account for 1 day when you're requesting a payout, but with Tick at that time, you could request a payout every day that you trade. Now they put in the consistency rule, so now you have to trade for 3 days to get a payout. But Tick is awesome. I gotta get on Tick as well. I think that's gonna be my. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add Tick accounts to my because I have that promo for 3 accounts. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. It's gonna take me forever to pass Tick. Tick also was the first company to do 1-day pass. I mean, they always had 1-day pass. Any profits I make this year in my Express accounts won't be taxed. Profits in your Express accounts will not be taxed. The withdrawals will be. Only the withdrawals, payouts. Yep, Eric, that's possible. Lilu has 1-day pass. Lilu is terrible. I don't know how Lilu still is in business, to be honest. They have some terrible policies for payouts. I gotta trade for 30 days. You gotta trade for 30 days to get a $1,500 payout. Oh, it's 2:30. Damn. JW, you are the man. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it. I gotta go. I got too much to do, and I still want to trade the 350 news. So I want to be back for 350. 350 is not news. It's just the bot that moves the market a lot. So I'm gonna try to attempt to pass this, maybe if there's enough movement. All right, guys. So good luck if you're trading again. We'll be back tomorrow. All right, guys. At least we didn't lose any accounts on stream and have not lost a funded account this week. So tomorrow's Friday. Last week, I lost 1 funded account on Friday. So hopefully this week, I don't lose any funded accounts tomorrow. That'll be the first week in a while that I don't lose a funded account. Am I going live at 350? No, I'm just going to take that one trade. No point of going live. It's just an eval. And I'm only going to do it just because if I want to trade it for April 5th payout, I will have to get funded today. I see it as extra $2,000 potential. All right, guys. Take care and see you tomorrow. I might make a video about my payouts, but I might just wait for the weekend for that. The first quarter payouts. All right, Jay. Thank you for being the responsible member. Recorded for a short vid. Good idea. All right, guys. Take care.